All right, welcome back, everyone. How are we all doing today?
Hope you've got better luck this time.
Are you saying that I have bad luck? Wow, so rude. So mean. It's like he doesn't believe in me.
I'm too young to die.
No, you're not.
Hello.
Actually, I think you get prismatic dust here, in this area. I think that's what it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, having that experience, those experience potions would be very helpful. Hello, merchant.
Hey, you're the hero of Melsenshire.
I am.
I've heard all about you. Private Eyeless Ilver at your service. Don't have much for supplies, but you're welcome to them.
You just give me whatever you got. But not like in a threatening way.
Hello. Praise Lyria. I thought you'd never arrive.
I know.
Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company?
I'm the hero of Melsenshire.
We need soldiers, not heroes.
Oh.
Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
Well, I do have two.
Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
Sorry, I didn't think you needed heroes, though. Also, we do have some angry puppies in the background. Oh, they did? How did it look? Also, hi, Noble. How's it going? So sneaky. The story? Oh, sweet.
Hello.
Hell yeah. I hope it also has like a dedicated racing section to it. That way, like you could race with your friends online, stuff like that, aside from the story. I do like the idea of a story, though.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
I hope you don't hunger for my corpse.
That should give you a taste of what we've been up against. To Arthur see this camp as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true.
So you did need a hero. How can we end the siege?
That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass.
Find your healer.
If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves. Goodbye.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services.
I am.
You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of.
What about the Bolgans?
They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bulgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear.
Won't be difficult at all.
Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat.
Will do.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. We got some side quests to do. Then, yeah, these side quests will also give us a lot of experience. Stop hurting me. That charge shot is so strong. Okay. Oh, okay. Hills make arrows miss. It's a Rayman remaster? Oh, nice. New God of War game? I guess I still need to play the other God of Wars. HD collection of God of War? Neat. Yeah, God of War is still is another one of the games I need to eventually play. Yeah, I played a little bit of... I actually can't remember which one it was. Takes place before the first game? Okay. I guess you would still want to play them in order. Yeah, that would be... Actually, is the HD collection gonna come out for PC? Because if it does... I think that's something I will stream, because yeah, I've only played a little bit of one of the God of Wars.
Go. Get out of here. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Gods, the hero of Melsenshir.
That's me.
I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself.
What can I do?
If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion. Do you happen to have one on you? That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown. Move fast. I'm proof of what happens to those traveling alone. Goodbye.
I mean, fair enough. Wait. Okay, that's just like a pestle and mortar. Are you not following? Okay. Just want to make sure that you're following.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I know a lot of my friends absolutely loves the the God of War series.
Thanks for all your help.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
No, stop hurting me. All right. One more. I won. Archer v Archer. There is a fast travel point here now. So that is good. And check in on the mercenaries down here. Might be another fast travel point.
Hello.
That was odd.
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, another wave. Why are you running away? What's the matter? Aww. I think the poison got to him. Yes, you may follow me, spirits. Oh, I thought that was a chest. I would like to find another fast travel point near here, if I can. Before I go turn in the quests. That's a remake of the trilogy? Sweet.
And he named it Prismere.
Oh, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me.
Agarth
No,
wanted me to keep
I
an eye
wanted
on
the
Lady
lore.
Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tiernock.
How did I die?
I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tiernock.
What exactly is Tiernock?
Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late.
How did we do this last time?
With tremendous difficulty.
Good.
Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
Here we go.
How are things going?
All the items.
Hello.
Hello.
Colm is back? Great news! A healer will patch our wounds, but we'll need our weaponsmith too. I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again.
Sure.
Manella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army. She talked a lot about the Whispering Caves, so that's a good place to start. Goodbye. Bye.
You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh?
There never is. Masters are dead.
Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Quite a bit of experience. Off to get the blacksmith. Oh, he Inky. Stop interrupting me. There we go. Aw, that could have been cool. Yeah, if you can get these shots to hit, multiple shots to hit, it is some insane damage. Ah, okay. And she punching.
What?
Fool. I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps.
Oh,
Thanks
my bad.
for nothing.
You're welcome.
Very funny. What are you even doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she? Go back and tell her I'm not leaving without the breath of Arbor.
We'll find his get. We'll find it together.
Come, I'll show you.
Good. One second, there's loot. And some more loot. Uh-oh. There's more. Our tank is doing excellent.
Thank you, I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one such as me who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. At least right now. I'm sure it's better after a few things are done to it. Quite a few enemies. How did she come back? That's actually what I'm wondering. Why did you come back? Was it to protect me?
Now that I've got the staff, I want to stay as far away from Whispering Caves as possible.
Sounds good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now we go back here, we turn in the quest, and then we do the next part.
You found the weaponsmith?
I
Alive?
did.
I must admit, I'm shocked.
I also have no idea what that little
And she brings with her
fanfare
a
noise is
powerful
about.
magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well timed. The Tuatha are on the move.
How dare they?
Goodbye.
Show me the powers of the staff lady.
Good work out there today.
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shadow Pass are faring as well.
I can go check on them.
You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but they've abandoned us. We'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you up to the task?
Absolutely, I am.
They meant to desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. They made camp up on the overlook. You'll have to deal with their leader, Gorham Kane. Goodbye.
Oh, I can deal with the leader. Someone very respected within the Warsworn. I think I can persuade him, maybe, possibly, to do something we want.
I don't need no more
Maybe,
stragglers
possibly,
trying me for a
probably,
penny.
maybe. Who
I've
cares?
got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did.
What?
Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you.
They need you at Camp Moondown.
Listen here, I fight hard for my living. If folks don't compensate me justly, I make for elsewhere. If Moondown
Elsewhere
wants
is
our
in
help, they either
Tamriel.
pay or help us get through this pass. I've got a feeling the Alfar up ahead have work and coin to spare. If you clear out the two other watchtowers between here and Shadow Pass, we can give Captain Camwin a bit more of our time. What do you say?
I'll pay you the gold.
That's a surprise. I'd have taken half that. Off to Moondown we go then. Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. What? A friend? Now it's a sleepy friend.
Thank you for restoring Camp Moondown and helping us repel the Tuatha. There is one last challenge ahead.
Only one?
I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need, but the Siegebreaker can. Speak to them, inspire them to greatness, and we just might survive. Goodbye.
Oh, I can give a speech. This is the day of judgment. Yeah, wiggle that finger. And evil rises against us. But we must triumph. Today we fight for Canwan.
How are things going? How are things going?
Oh, I ran out of arrows. Fuck.
I cannot thank you enough. Be safe in your travels and remember, you will always have friends at Camp Moondown. You are... welcome in our camp anytime.
Pretty good on inventory space. Now let's go down to the area at camp.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today.
You're right.
I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
Where are your men?
The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my
Oh.
men. All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire.
I can help.
It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together we might be able to break their lines. Until later then.
Let's go. Yes, come to me. Well, that was easy.
It has begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground.
Oh, we
There are
cannot let
more
them have the high
sentries
ground.
ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance. Until later, then.
Why is Agarth here?
There you are. Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing?
Everything okay?
Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades.
Need any help?
Not on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know? But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going. I'll meet you at vengeance.
Oh, there's a lore stone down there. Alrighty. Time to jump on down. Take out these not so scary soldiers. Get back here, sir. Oh, they have a golem. Or troll. Go with Lazap.
Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. We shall give it to them. I'll be here.
I'm sure you will.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
Bonk.
The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are led by the Witch Knight Decidin. I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission, but we've come too far to turn
I'm
back
never lost
now.
in thought what to
We
play.
need only kill
I can make a wheel.
and Shadow Pass will be
It is
rid
true.
of the Tuatha.
I do have a lot of games to play within the genre. It is more of like what to play next. But I guess what I could do is make a wheel. And then while I'm playing a game, I have a redeem to where people can add in a game for me to put on the wheel. And then once I am done with the game, then we spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, that's the next game I play.
Press forward. We have shattered 2 of their lines, but their command position is still ahead. We must break them now, before they can regroup. Until later, then.
Oh, there really are. Because the plan is after this to do the Bard's Tale ARPG. And then probably 2 Worlds, then 2 Worlds 2, then Risen Trilogy. And then not positive what I'll do after that, but there are a lot of games I have kind of readied up to play within fantasy.
Hail, friend.
Hail. We got ad starting in about 2.5 minutes.
The anger festers in the heart, and perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their
I mean,
rest.
yeah.
Why do you try so
I have
hard
played Stick
in
of Truth,
vain?
but I haven't played
Why
this,
bring the
like their
others
sequel,
senseless pain?
the superhero one.
Don't you see, mortal, don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new without care for the rotting few?
Hail, friend.
It's not hailing. How to almost one-shot a boss.
That's the last of them. We've
Good.
paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours.
That it
I'll
is.
make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side. Maybe this will help you out. I'll be here.
We leveled up. Let's do one in lockpicking. And then what else? We still have more things to do in might. But oh wait, no, we do need to do might for this level. That way we have access to Blade Master. Unlocked a top tier destiny.
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king.
Secret
The
tunnel.
divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come again to the Fae, but instead of by Lord Own, it was Gadflow the king without a winter.
Oh, I thought this would count as a fast travel point. Rude. Alrighty. So we're getting a little closer to where we need to go. Another lore stone.
O gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, They'll eat the flesh of the dead and tear the limbs off and the head. They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals wilt. Continue, stranger, in our home, where demons tread and evils roam. For you are now a part of woe, blight, dusk, ruin, and living foe.
There we go.
But Gadflow was not content to rule the Court of Winter.
No, he wasn't.
Mortals would bow before him as well. And so he made war on your people and drove them from the eastern lands. The Alfar fell before an avalanche of corrupted fervor. The Tuatha acted as one army and built the Prismere Chantries as new idols of their false mountain god, their Tirnoch.
Bo is strong. Ooh, Poisoner's Gift. Oh. I thought it was going to be like increased poison damage.
If you were here, then you were sold to the putrid lands of the old. Your lost body will burn to crumbled ash will your bones turn. There is no hope left for your life. Wielding hammer, sword, or knife will not save you. You are the waste of a contempt's malicious taste. And what awaits your untuned mind is what you hope you'll never find. The vilest, darkest, blackest thing. The conscience of a reigning king.
Someone sounds angry. Big bonk. Ow. Yeah, at some point, we do need to fast travel back and salvage a bunch of gear. Oh, hi, troll. Oh, don't worry. Oh, two trolls. Easy. Why are you backing off? What's the matter, sir? What's the matter? so much loot. I love it. Looks like someone might need some help. That did not work out for you, did it?
Agarth will not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinu. A scout on the ridge above saw the Tuatha mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you'd rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Careful. This is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. But there is a lore stone and more trolls. Yay. Experience.
You foolish
Chewie?
mortals, listen well to advice in this tale. Of atrocities that we will tell. Horror awaits the fools who fell, and languish behind arcane veil. Of own they sung, but now a god, proclaimed enchanting song. They worship on their earthen sod, and bow their heads and pray and nod. Another name to bear their wrong.
Just go to sleep.
The flames of warlike engines roar and quake through heaven's path. In Gadflow's name they battle more. And then, despite the peace of yore, will murder neighbors in their wrath.
Alright, let me head back and salvage a bunch of stuff. Clear out a lot of inventory space. Ooh, good. Seen quite a few flawless stuff. And Mitharan bases. I wonder if I have enough to actually craft different bow. %, crit hit damage. I'm assuming that pierce Pierce damage does not trigger a 7% chance to crit hit with physical, since they are two different types of damage. Actually, wait, did we have... Yeah, we do have ice base. It's only master, but... Oh, that's right, we didn't have... Oh well. Crit hit damage. Nah, that's basically still a little too similar. I do want to try one thing though. Go like a fire. Never mind. I was trying to do something, but I don't think it was going to work. Anyways. 87 of 130. Let's head back down here.
Good to see you here. Ready?
I was born ready.
I am. But there hasn't been any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. Damn it all, I knew we couldn't trust her.
Maybe it's not her fault.
I sent Ventrinio to keep an eye on her. He was sending me messages until recently. But there were fewer and fewer as we've gotten closer to Baal. We need to get through the House of Vengeance and kill the Cur. And we'll have to do it without them.
Let's go.
We'll go as far as we can. Whatever is happening in Baal needs to be stopped as quickly as possible. Listen, you're more powerful than I ever was. If anyone can stop this, it's you. When you kill the Cur, you go into Baal and stop Gadflow. If we get separated, I'll keep fighting to keep an escape route open for you. Now go! Stay on guard.
But I don't want to stay on guard. Yeah, if you kill the enemies before they get to you, you don't have to stay on guard. Oh, there's the troll. I didn't even see him. That's funny.
Your future is running out!
Why does he have like the Donkey Kong falling animation?
They left you helpless and without hope.
I know.
Among the barren plains or searching for food on mountain slope.
I'm gonna lose
And
so much
finding
inventory space if I
only
do that.
gallows rope. And then you thank them for your pains.
Okay, but like, how do I get down there? Oh wait, unless it's like right up here. Yeah, there it is.
As the sun is to the forest, Tirnoch is to the Fae of winter. Some embraced this new god, this break from the great cycle. Others hid in the darkest of places. Gadflow spoke of Tirnoch, and the Prismere emanated its power. It is a source of magic and hatred. It no longer slumbers beneath Amethyst. The unbroken horizon of the winter is now the fiery haze of destruction.
That is just so much loot. I do not have the inventory space for it.
It's a shame to ruin.
Looks like this is it.
That it does.
Onwards! We're nearly there.
We are. Bonk. Oh, he's protected. I guess that's one reason why you could use that, the finesse dash.
Looks like this is it.
Since that purple shield does block projectiles, which is something I learned today. Because normally I'd use massive AoE magic. Or melee. Y'all be fine, I'll be back. No, I'm already so close to maxing out my inventory space. I say that, but it's hard to resist it when it's right there.
Looks like this is it.
So many. Oh no, don't put up the shield. Here. Just go to sleep. Don't. Stay there. Out of arrows. There we go. Ah, wonderful. Yeah, that one mage going right in the middle, putting up that projectile shield. Very mean of them. I guess that's one way to do it. It is surprising how little damage the NPCs do. I guess their weapons don't get stronger as the game goes on. Ooh, barely hit. A troll! They know me so well. Don't fly away from me. Gotta love it. Are there any... there's not really any potions that I can... I mean, okay. I can make pretty much... Why is it telling me that... I'm confused. Anyways. I think the only one I can't make, greater and master experience potions. That's because I don't have the Prismeer dust, and I forgot how you actually get that. Oh, I have so many greater damage boosts. I honestly should probably keep them up at all times at this point. I did not realize how many of them I had. I don't need any of those. Yeah, 46. Well, that was mean. Here, take the bonk. Thank you for the follow. And that also is my 100th follow. Thank you so much. It kind of snuck up on me. I don't really have anything planned for it, but thank you all so much. Genuinely did not think I was gonna get this far, but here I am, playing one of my favorite games of all time at triple-digit followers because people love me. Actually, let's have some fun. In celebration. Melee's only. Yeah, look at that damage. Let's go. Oh, that's so little. Oh, wait, I can stun them. Is it too late to turn back? This was a very, very bad decision on my part. And it's one of your favorite games of all time? In your background noise for studying for a bit, so you don't have to play yourself? Well, hell yeah, buddy. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is my third playthrough, and genuinely, one of the best games I've ever played. I absolutely love it. Oh my god, Boris? 100 stream streak? Today's the day of the hundreds. Yeah, I hope all the exams go well. Studying goes well as well. Studying goes well as well. Well. You're almost there as well? As well. I keep saying well. I title my stream based on how I feel, and I know it could have. I'm like, you know what? There's no way Boris would do that to me when I'm in the middle of like a last mission. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Electrical engineering degree? Very nice. So you're definitely smarter than me. I don't think I have any, I guess consumables. I do have a 45 more greater damage boosts. Let's see if this does anything. Okay, no. I tried. I did not know it was going to be that little damage. I don't think I have any more master experience. I'll do that, and then very quickly do this. Oh no, I did it on the wrong person. Oh well. Yeah, okay, I still got all the experience, but oh shit, that's right. Yeah, any kind of engineering is really good, but electrical engineering, everyone needs that, business-wise. Sandals of the Archmage?
That was amazing.
I know.
You're twice the hero I ever was, or could have been. Our forces can't keep going from here. We're stretched too thin, and we've lost too much. Sidon and I will hold the gate for you as long as we can. But Bale is nearly deserted. Head in, face Gadflow, end this.
I'll be right back.
Good plan. I promise not to die if you don't.
I can't die.
Just make sure you put a stop to Gadflow. Do that, and I predict our future involves sharing drinks and war stories around a cozy fire. Trust me, I'm a Fate Weaver.
Never punished. Ooh. I don't have space for this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, that's good. It definitely don't have space for that. Oh yeah, Boris, I don't know if you saw it, but I did name the big old bonk stick after you. What else can we get rid of? Well, not really get rid of, but you know, get rid of. Look how beautiful this is. It will? Interesting. In that case... Oh wait, how many more Amara stones? Is that the last one I need? Yeah, but the buff isn't really something I use. Okay. Let's go back up here so we can salvage all of this stuff. Is he dead?
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle.
You killed him?
He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his greed got the better of him. The closer we got to Baal, the more obsessed he became with Tiernok, and with harnessing Tiernok's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission.
What do you mean, our mission?
Betrayed you? Never! You forgot the mission when you died.
I did.
We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on. I'm right behind
I don't know the DLC. I have done Dead Kel and Teeth of Naros. The Mithros DLC, or was it Fate Sworn? I think it's called. I have done like half of it right after the DLC came out years ago. So technically, I still don't really know much about that DLC. And since it's been a while, I don't really remember much other than it looking absolutely beautiful. But yeah, the Teeth of Naros. I did like that one. I do remember there being like a funny achievement tied with it. And then Dead Kel is amazing. I love the keep that you can build up, Brave Hall, and all the little buffs that you can get, like with the paintings, the pets.
The winter court was
I think they
still
did
as
a
fallen snow as the
fantastic job with
jester
it.
danced and capered. Juggling knives and torches, he sang to his lords and ladies, but none smiled. Not an eyebrow raised as the snivelling jester imitated the king.
Fighting at your
Not
side,
even when he
just
took
like
the
the
crown
old
from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the winter court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tiernok.
Oh, hey, Ale. I will pause because we are doing main story. Yep, I am stopping. You wasted hours on Dead Kel. Like the Colossae as a species in the game, but the actual gameplay for Naros. Yeah, the story felt very like, hey, come here, hey, follow me. I don't know. The story itself didn't hold me. It was very beautiful, though. Well, thank you for the check-in and the lurk. Yeah, didn't want to spoil any of the story for you, buddy. But I appreciate you stopping by and showing your support. Hell yeah, buddy. Bye. Get with me.
You and I carry on a duty that has been fulfilled for centuries. We keep the world from being consumed by greed, by war, and by Tiernok. The ancient beast must stay sealed.
Since the
I will
Alabaster
say
War was young, the
the
beautiful bone-white forest was a place of peace and meditation.
Oh,
No piercing birdsong nor heated word could find its way between the branches. Quiet thought prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tiernok's prismere spires rose up to consume what remained. Now our forest is shattered, and screams of warfare fill its boughs.
Okay, I forgot what it was called. The new damage type that they added in to the Teeth of Naros. that like lowers enemies' resistance. That was actually really cool. I did like that. Speaking of, I might need to get like a bow for that and just do like a charge shot, lower everyone's resistance. That way I can like focus on like a one element type bow. Oh yay, some more
army arose. We recognized
greater damage
Tianok's
boosts.
tainted influence. Only a force like her could warp eternal creatures like the Fae. So you came to infiltrate Alabastra, find Tianok, and seal her away forever. And you used Ventrino to get in, under the guise of being his assistant.
Ow! Don't hurt me. I'm fragile. Sort of. I will say, I wish that they let you use spears. It's like a weapon class. Because I could see it being like a really cool finesse weapon.
If you couldn't... This is no time to dawdle. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Like, I think they should have made Fey Blades scale with chakrams are the coolest thing ever. Oh, I love them so much. 100% agree. 100% agree. Like, yeah, I think Beyblades should have been spears. And then Scepter should have been Feyblade. So I do think Feyblades should have scaled with sorcery. Then Finesse could have gotten the spear. I think Might is okay where it is, for sure. But I think they could have added in, like, right here. They should have had something for, like, unarmed damage. But yeah, chakrams are so good.
The greatest heroes of winter have always fallen from the Bale's pale bows, from Pietra the Keen to Hulgan the Hungry. When the Tuatha claimed dominance over us, heroes arose to defend winter. Gadflow laughed at their challenge and called up Tiernok's wrath. In a second, our most loyal heroes were impaled by Prismere spires. Our heroes were gone, never to be reborn, and our people succumbed to Gadflow's madness.
Listen to the lore.
I wasn't sure how much you remembered.
Okay, cool.
I couldn't be certain you would keep our secrets. I considered killing you then and there. Nothing personal. You would have done
Nothing
the same
personal, kid.
to me. But then I saw what you had become. I saw the new powers you wielded. And I saw how useful you could be.
Yay, a troll. Alright, let me start the lore first. Oh, I can't.
And so, instead of an arcane age, Gadflow would have an endless winter. Not the winter of the Fae, but of Tiernok's making. Gadflow has seen the visions of annihilation, of a blissful void across the world. It is not the will of Own, but against nature. The ageless decay of our people has become a weapon against yours. You, the Deathbringer and Siegebreaker, the usurper of fate and twice born, must become the Godslayer.
In happier times, the winter court would come here to bathe in the colours of the midnight gardens. Night violets and pale moonflowers blossomed on a field of bluest grass studded with frost.
Change fate,
When stars aligned, the aurora borealis danced for the queen herself.
Even if you had forgotten
But now
it.
the Tuatha have crushed the gardens and planted only corpses. The fruit of their tortured garden is only
You were
blood
better than
red.
the heartless commander I had known.
Too much lore. Didn't think I'd ever say that. But lore on lore is confusing.
At long last, Gadflow has crushed the Winter Fae, and his Tuatha rules us utterly. No longer are we reborn into this world, unless his god Tirnoch wills it so. This monster has crushed us, and our kind shall pass from this world. But our
Last time you
memories
came
might yet
here,
last.
You were destined to die.
When Gadflow is
This
gone,
time,
and his
your
god is
destiny
left
is
for
up to
another
you.
people to ravage, I may be freed from my tomb, and then I may share what dreams we made. It is the only immortality any of us may hope for now.
Ow. Or damage, greater damage boosts. How many are left in here? Okay, we already have... Oh, it's 10% health and mana? Oh, dang.
Now we have a chance to finally complete our mission. Let's put an end to Gadflow before his bargain frees Tirnoch on the world. This must have been a lot for you to take in at once.
Yep.
But I need
You have no
to be
idea.
clear on who you are and what you need to do. A lot has changed since you were here last. It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you.
What happens after Gadflow dies?
Everyone who knows the truth of Tirnoch will be dead, and Tirnoch will be sealed away once again. We can return to our duty of keeping the knowledge secret, assuming that's the life you want to return to. But if you refuse, then I'd have to make sure you never tell the truth about Tirnoch. Of course, I'd rather it didn't come to that. But you would have done the same.
You seem to like me.
Ha! I have more important things to do than love. And so do you. But I do trust you with the fate of my world. It may not set your heart aflutter to hear it, but it'll have to do. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Never mind.
You don't understand, do you? Yes! Return to your grave!
I don't wanna.
Tremble, child of dust!
Ooh, actually hurt. So many potions.
Lend me your power!
Don't do it, Tiernock.
An illusion. Something's not right. If Gadflow isn't here, then he must be hiding further underground, someplace closer to the source of the Prismere.
Closer to Tiernock?
Definitely. The war's not over yet. Whatever bargain Gadflow made with Tiernock, it's about to pay off. When that happens, the world will not be spared her wrath. This way.
Okay, but first, there's some loot to be had. I mean, if she's leaving the loot to me, I won't say no.
Tiernock is held captive deep in the Amathin, but her prison is weakening by the moment.
I feel you here again, full of life, full of fate. What have you brought for me?
I can feel Tiernock's eyes upon us.
You've used your power well. So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
She just tore out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
So we kill a god, and then I become the next god. That is the lowest 46% chance I've ever seen. That's like Pokemon 46%.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tiernock.
He won't. Maybe. I do like how they're giving you like
Gadflow's prayers weaken.
all of these Prismere gear. It's like a just in case you don't have the damage. Okay, good. That one had
Listen, you're the only one who has the power to stop her.
had chakrams. That could have been dangerous. Pretty much just get rid of all of the non-Mitharan gear just to save on some space. All of this Prismere dust.
When you first came to me, death was your only fate, but I knew better this way. And you were so eager to play your role.
You chose this? What does she mean by that?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
I gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
Did I?
Only you have the power to reseal Tirnoch inside the Amethyst. I must keep the secret of her existence from the world. Once Tirnoch is pushed back into her prison, these caverns must be sealed. But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tirnoch secret?
Of course you can.
That is excellent. After all that you've done, it would have been a shame for you to die a second time. If you do escape, I will be watching you. And know this, anyone who learns the truth of what happens here, I will silence myself. Go. Stop Tirnoch from fully entering this world. But remember, my blades will always be at your back.
Any help you can offer?
Nothing in the world is fated to stop Tirnoch. That's why you're the only one who has a chance. I'm just here to make sure you take it. This way. There's no turning back now.
Good. Let me make sure I got all of the regular stuff in junk. Might as well put the Mytharn stuff in there as well, but not break them down just yet. That way we can just break them down easier if need be. And now.
Come, Fate Weaver.
It is
Bring
time.
me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
Is there any more Prismere dust? No.
It's time to choose your fate. Amethyst lies beyond. This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
Come forward, mortals. Behold the birth of Tirnoch. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go!
She had her hand on her dagger. Just in case.
Ah, yes. Welcome back, mortal. How does it feel, I wonder, to return to
You always keep one hand on the dagger, just in case.
Does the pain of your death still linger?
Just imagine you do that.
Can you feel it
Brushing your
echo
teeth,
through the
just in
air?
case.
And
Starting
now,
your computer.
in this
Oh, just in case.
you shall witness the birth of Tiernach, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter. She comes. Tiernach the powerful. Tiernach the merciful. Qualla fella Tiernach. Qualla sera Tiernach.
Got a lot of enemies in your country. That's true, you do. Aw, who is a good lizard?
Tiernach? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased? Is it... Did I...
You have served your purpose.
But I...
And now, fateless one.
See, that wouldn't have happened if he had his hand on his dagger. Well, hi, Tiernach. So let me do that. Let me do that.
Give yourself to me.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have activated my buffs that quickly. Don't think my arrows reach that far. Oh, no, they did.
Soon your world's fate will be my feast.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, maybe I don't get hit by Tiernach. Okay, how much did that do? Okay, I guess Tiernach isn't the one that, like, basically destroyed everything. feel like there's more to this. But I can't remember. Do I actually have to do this? Okay, so I did have to do that.
Will be my feast. Yes.
I just like never use that attack.
Fight and die, just as you did before.
No, I don't want to though. Yeah, they had chakrams. Rude.
You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
I'm unkillable. Stop using chakrams against me.
All that you know
It should be
shall
illegal.
crumble and fall before me.
Why is the rain of arrows coming like that? Let me... What's this?
Impossible.
Not impossible. Completely possible. 100%. There we go. You shall not pass.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning? I wonder now if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then what fate would bring? I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one day in happier times, you and I will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Shear.
And that's the base game. I love it. I did win. Now we have to do the achievements and then the last DLC. Along with that, those achievements. defeated Tiranoc and defied destiny. You defeated Tiranoc and ended the Crystal War. The enormity of these events will resound throughout Amalur forever. As a result of your actions, the world is now free from the constraints of merciless fate. 5% damage, damage resist, 10% mana, 10% health. Hastily scribbled note. You find a short note in your pocket, not knowing how and when it got there. It simply reads, "Come to Arden's hut, where we first met. Hurry." I think the mysterious letter that is DLC. Notice a mysterious letter in between your belongings. You don't know where it came from and decided to read it. Strange occurrences. My name is Elza Postlethwaite. You probably don't know me, but we don't have time for lengthy introductions right now. Let me just state that I was among the people involved in the Well of Souls project. Word has reached us that there have been some strange occurrences near the Hall of the First Sworn and Menetir. I was curious, so I went ahead to investigate on my own. What I found here is truly unsettling. I could try to explain everything in detail right now, but I think it's best if you come and see for yourself. I have a strange feeling that what I'm observing is directly linked to you. Pay me a visit if you don't believe me. I'm waiting for you. You have won the game on hard difficulty. Yay! I think I need to sell some things.
Well, well, awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
What happened?
I was hoping you could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining stragglers when all of a sudden they started this unholy wailing. I guess you must have killed Gadflow, because the Tuatha started screaming and ran away. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
Fair enough. What now?
There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
Well, now we're all free.
Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You've earned it.
I have. But that also means that I can now change the difficulty.
Good morning,
to very hard. Because very hard doesn't get you beat the game on hard
This here is the lower hall of the
achievement.
Orbicons. The council
Really
has
enough.
granted this rare honor in light of all you've done for us, for all of Alfar kind. They have also allowed me to offer you access to the reserve armory, if you would care to have a look.
I absolutely would. Here in our Arcanum. Asarial libations? Spirit used in religious rituals by the Arsoyo. Asarial, and is reminiscent of something unpleasant. I genuinely have no idea what these are, or what they do.
I do hope your stay's been... The reserve armory...
I don't need these. We'll lower the amount of items I have. I could probably get rid of some of these greater damage boosts. I have so many crafting. I mean, I might as well get rid of some of these basic ones.
Is yours to peruse. Lyria guide and protect you.
Oh yeah. That's why I couldn't get in there at first. Well now, let me see what skills are like. Okay, so I can go ahead and get the rest of like the skill trainers and stuff. Let me get out my handy dandy notes. Quests. Find Connie. Once we do this one, then we will have access to... Wait. I also need to salvage a bunch of things. Lower the amount of items I have. But then we will have access to an alchemy trainer. And possible spider warning here. I don't know where they spawn per se, but they do spawn around here.
You again. How goes our pact of silence?
Goes one lockpicking trainer. Go south, we can get that stone. Oh, he angry. Little does he know, I'm Elden Lord.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Feyhunter.
Go ahead and put that on, just face tank. How did that stun me? That's actually kind of impressive. Stop dodging my attacks. Very mean of him. There we go. I believe there was another quest that had wanted me to do something similar. Was it Lost Squad? Is this Ancilla? Yes. Big ol' bonk.
There isn't much time.
Okay. Almost to the next level. Here we go. Good. Let's loot to level up. Two of my favorite things. And now, alchemy still has one trainer. Lockpicking, there's a skill book. So I could go into lockpicking, mercantile, skill book, and trainer. Persuasion, skill book. Stealth has 2 trainers. But I am about ready to get... let's go lockpicking. There we go. Hello, Connie.
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness?
All
We've
of the
been waiting
above.
many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well?
I need you at Sea Watch.
Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. We enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us. The servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Oh. Can't just lockpick it. All of the pots I'm breaking just giving me so much money.
Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell?
General Finn sent me.
Damn that man. I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alpha come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse.
Okay, how do we reach him?
We'll need to get into the throne room, and the only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in. Let's go.
Sure thing.
Damn hole in the ground.
1 second, sir. I have another quest here. Thank you for your experience. Appreciate the donation. There's the key. Ah, Brother Till's book is here as well. One more errand. I'll be with you, sir. Oh wait, wrong cage.
You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea-Watch. That is where I go
Yeah,
now,
about that.
to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous. Goodbye.
Okay, now I'm back.
Come on, come on.
I guess he does have a right to be a little annoyed with me.
Another mortal for the fire.
Y'all have a fire?
Damn hole in the ground.
There is? Let's go. Let's show him the power of the bow. Don't put up the defense. No. You jerk. Cursed. As Tigneri falls, he manages to cast the dreadful Soulbind curse. A dark aura engulfs your body as you feel your magic weakened. While under the effects of this debilitating curse, your maximum mana is greatly reduced. Huh. Whatever will I do?
You do good work. That's it then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore, will he? Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up.
Sir, I think I'm melting. I don't think telling me chin up is what you should be saying in this this circumstance. Okay, we still have some space.
Close.
There we go. Okay, is it just under items? There we go. Back to General Flynn. I wonder if he's going to give me the smolder.
Hello?
Hello. What is going on? And why am I getting money every time I kill something? Or attack. It's so weird. Okay, well I can't fast travel there. Let's go back to Sea-Watch. We can get our alchemy trainer.
I
think you'll find that I've convinced the reagents in your garden to be extra potent in your potions.
Oh?
Consider it a gift from us to you. Goodbye.
I like the sound of that.
My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch. Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but everything is possible with patience. Our next best course of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Aryan Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began.
Okay.
Farewell.
I can do that. Let me go turn in this quest. There's one fewer thing on the map. Oh, I know who that guy is. Now I remember.
Oh, damn humidity.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla.
I did.
I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really, there are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity. Good luck to you.
Be on your guard. Well, I expected to see a lot of things out here in Caelid, but not the hero of Mel Senshir. What brings you this far south? I am Sergeant Odai, twice decorated officer and now civilian escort. I guess you could say that I'm really working my way up the chain of command.
I need you at Sea-Watch.
Sea-Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin? If you're serious about this, then I would leap at the chance to be involved.
Good.
But I cannot just abandon my post, not with my men depending on me. If you can find a replacement for me, then perhaps I can come with you. Perhaps... There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south of here. I have watched him for some time, and he would make a fine officer. Goodbye. Bye.
I suppose. I suppose we can help him out. Are you sure it's gonna stand there? Oh, there's a stone there.
Can you smell the Belgian?
No.
Hey, what are you doing out here? Kaled Coast isn't a good place for a stroll, not at all. Do I know you?
You do?
You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together. I can't remember everything that happened. Can you?
Yeah, sort of. But Sergeant Odie needs a replacement.
And you are talking to me? The Sergeant is a legend. Not just anyone can fill those boots, friend.
You're the right man.
I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me, the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine. If it is the wish of Sergeant Odie, then I will relieve him of command. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference. See you.
What is it?
It is me.
So you have spoken to Cornall? Then it's done. Good. Cornall is a fine soldier. One of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart. Under his command, these men here will be fine. Relief will be here soon. And with it, a fresh group of officers from Melsenshire. Come, it is time to head to Sea-Watch. Goodbye.
That it is. It's definitely looking better.
Let me be the first to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odie out and about. What a fine Alfar. There are few finer. Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements? Progress is being made
I know,
all
it looks
over the
great.
castle. Only one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Corleane, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger. Farewell.
Okay. I'll do my best. All the way back to Melsenshire. Hello,
Hey
sir.
there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there.
You sound
Call me
excited.
Astor Colliane, general merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Melsenshire. This place is a morgue.
I need you at Sea-Watch.
Is this a jest? Sea-Watch, that old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea.
Let me consider your offer. At Sea-Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch. Fine, I will do it. But first, you must get something for me. Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire, a dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I. Goodbye.
We got ads in about 3 minutes.
Yes? Can I help you?
Yeah, what is it? Wait, I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately? Guess I'm
Yes.
supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I?
I guess so. Where'd you found a dagger?
Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it, broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage. That dagger's mine.
Here's 250 gold.
Suddenly, this old city is full of wealthy lords and ladies.
That's it?
Fine. I'll take your gold, but only because it's much more than I think this trinket is really worth.
I'd like to buy you a drink.
Okay. I mean, I'll take it.
Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief.
Yeah, something
I'd
like
say
that.
stick to the slaying, though. I'll go back to Sea-Watch with you. But if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass. Later, then.
Really cleaned up.
My liege, it is done. The last
Good.
of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn. Might I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all. The castle is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege, and as always, your humble staff is at your service. Goodbye.
Good to hear. Now, Connie. Let me see what reagents you got for me.
Yes, mortal.
Don't mind me, just walking through your garden, picking up your plants. You know how mortals are. Let's see what's in his shop before we start hunting down more of the skill books and trainers.
Here to haggle. Hello there. Business is booming. Especially bye-bye.
Bye-bye. There we go. Time to go to the northern Forsaken Plain. I think it's on the right side. Probably.
What?
I had to guess it's probably right up here. And there are some lure stones on the way. And this is a troll that killed me. And it's still purple. I guess it is on very hard difficulty now.
Issa met Own. They embraced each other, and in stillness enveloped the darkened land. Where one sang, the other danced, and they sang thus. We are Issa, and Own danced. We are Own, and Issa danced. I am the summer's dawn, and Own bowed. I am the morning winter, and Issa bowed. This thing is something, and Own wept. Naught of naught, and Issa wept.
Music is just chill vibes and danger boom, yup. Combat music does hit a little different. Yeah, they did the music very well in this game.
Then returned the prophetess to her people,
Just
who,
so
content with
relaxing.
largesse, would stay in their wintry country.
So cozy.
Tyrion spoke, as I know, her silken robes the fabric of Lyria's hand. Hail! The words of the goddess I herald unto her people. And have I heard from starlit lands in her woven grasp. Her way is east, that way which we must travel, for these frosty vales are not beautiful. Our cousins, we say unto you, be no more troubled by our plight. We will go to the opposite ends of Alfaria, and be Dokofar content.
Stop. You two. You three. You four. You five. No. 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 Stop it. No, not you. I think you're fine. We just keep on moving. Here's the tomb. There it is. Lockpicking is done. Alright, so there's still 2 trainers on Deadkel. So let's go travel back there.
Wonderful to see you, beloved. If that's what you want to do, then I'll...
Thank ya.
Hello, love.
So I think we do have one of them. Yeah, Martin Strand.
I'm still getting used to being on See you.
There's stealth. Last one is Mercantile. It's Erlin Vanek. I'm not entirely sure how we get him. Okay.
With whom should we engage in diplomacy?
Fort Alghorn.
The Varani are a loose collection of traders. Beyond commerce, Fort Alghorn would just as well have nothing to do with the rest of the world. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them?
Probably do some tributes.
How much do you want to give? This should improve Nice seeing you.
Do that first, that way we improve our relations with them. Hopefully be able to form an alliance, and then that alliance will give us the trainer.
Why, the tribute was graciously accepted. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the... How exciting! An arrangement that will benefit us both. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine. Kara. nonsense.
And then this will be our mercantile trainer, and then we have a stealth trainer. And that will be our last trainer.
Bought or as a gesture, they sent you one of their top advisors, Erlen Vanek. He's a bit rough around the edges and rather opinionated, if you ask me. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts. With whom should we engage in the Loselvar are a mysterious and magical people. Hrenlock is an outpost in the cold Icebrine coast. What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with them? How much do you want to give? This should improve. The pleasure was mine.
Hello, sir.
You have quite the hodgepodge of people in
I
your
do.
young estate. Come chat any time.
Sweet.
My liege.
That is correct.
The tribute was graciously accepted. With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct? Very well. Let me know. With whom should we engage? What kind of diplomatic mission would you... How exciting.
Make an alliance.
An arrangement that will benefit us both.
Good.
I'll be back tomorrow. Nice seeing you. Why had our offer of alliance was rebuffed? With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would? How much do you want to give? This should improve relations.
More money.
The pleasure was mine.
When in doubt, more money.
The tribute was graciously accepted. They were pleased by our contribution.
Good.
With whom should we engage in what kind of diplomatic... How I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
Greetings, my
Hrenlock
Seems
has
like they-
accepted our
yay,
offer
they
of
did.
alliance. As a token, they've sent the daughter of one of their wardens, Sunhilda Laurel. Apparently, she was sent expecting to marry you. The Loselvar are not
Oh.
known for their attention to detail. You will probably want to actually meet her, when you have a moment. Check back with me occasionally to see if they've sent us any other gifts. With whom should we engage in diplomacy? What kind of diplomatic mission would you like me to conduct with the Diverga? How big a trade would you like me to? Excellent. I'll be back tomorrow. The pleasure was mine.
My liege, it's delightful to see you. I pray you, when will our wedding be? Yes. Goodbye.
Okay. I don't recall this. I don't know if you can actually marry.
What a battle.
I know.
Hello.
Ah, hello, my love. Ew, I take back the last one. That I can do.
Let's go. So now we have to go back to the Shadow Pass and find Dark Glow Caverns. There we go. A troll? You shouldn't have. Now we just have to find the trainer. Not entirely sure where they are, but... they will show up on the map with that little sword icon. There they are. This will be our last trainer, but we still have 2 more skill books to find.
It is unusual for anyone, especially those of mortal race, to venture down here. To travel so far from the glare of the surface. Perhaps you wish to learn how to become unseen? Farewell.
Yay. Yep, so we have a mercantile and persuasion skill book. And then our last level, well, not really our last level, but some of our next levels will be in skill. Not skill, stealth. Let's go to Odessa. There is a quest that we need to complete called Paper Trail. I have no idea where it is. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Water. Gotta go, but well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you sticking around. And yeah, base game did have a good ending. I can't wait to actually go through the DLC in full this time. But I hope you have a good day, and I hope studying goes well. Tests, all that fun stuff.
What?
Where was the vivarium? I think it might have been in the Isles. There we go.
Yes. What? Yes. Yes.
Memoir of Galanon Hegum. According to the title, this is a chapter from the Memoirs of Galanon Hegum, the gnomish mason who designed and oversaw construction of most of Edessa. There's an interesting note near the bottom of this page, alluding to a treasury he hid somewhere in the city. I like treasure. What?
Yes?
Yes. Welcome to the garrison.
Oh, I feel welcome. Sort of. In here? Oh no, right here. Cool.
What?
What?
No good will come of visiting the hospital.
Bloody chests.
There's another one. Please let me jump. No. Didn't think you could, but... Oh, it would have made things a little quicker. At the very least.
Bloody chests.
Yeah, stupid chests. How dare they be chests?
Yes.
See, buddy, I got your back.
Yes.
Find the 5th chapter.
What? What? Yes?
Don't mind me, everyone. The 6th chapter.
What?
What?
Yes? Yes?
And now,
Yes?
back to the Isles. Yes. What? Oh, he didn't say anything. Is the guy what? No.
Well, look at you.
Find the 8th chapter. Maybe I will.
What?
What?
Need something.
Hello.
Hmm. And I was right the first time. Claim the treasure.
What's needed?
The treasure.
You wish to speak?
Which is back where we started.
Yes? What? What?
Sweet. The Persuasion skill book. Alrighty. The last skill book is also behind a quest. Although we have done a bit of it already. Sort of. Just need to figure out where that first book is. Thirsty Wench in Whitestone.
Off to work.
Are ya?
Tinkerer here.
You don't see me, right? I mean,
You there! Halt!
I'll pay.
Don't let me keep walking.
That's just going to be so much easier.
What the dust brought in.
I guess I might have to read them.
Greetings to the inquisitive traveler. What is needed from us? Can't say I blame them for seeking richer veins. It's rather disappointing that they don't deem it necessary to maintain my offices, however. Goodbye.
Okay.
Looks like I'm in luck. Didn't expect to see so heavily armed an adventurer wandering into our camp.
I
You
know.
interested in a job? I've got a fey beast situation I need taken care of.
I mean, I can try.
Excellent. A pack of wild fae have holed up at the Canyon Hill site at the top of the ledge. I've already dispatched a scholar to investigate, but he hasn't returned. You'll find him near the road towards the mine. I'll have more information for you there, but it isn't useful for much else. The coward refuses to go near the fae. Get to the site and figure out why those blasted things have come out of the mine, and then get rid of them. Speak to the scholar when the deed is done. He'll pay you. Good day.
Ha! You look well armed. Aren't you hear about the Krulak? We have a vicious one on our hands. It's about the desert, killing any workers it can catch. How in blazes it developed a taste for gnome flesh, only that damn thing knows. Confound it! Between the Canyon Hill incident and that beast, our schedule's ground to a halt. You got the picture. Don't know how the damned old thing got a taste for him, but once it gets an idea, there's no stopping it. We've put a price on its hide, but who'd be crazy enough to earn it?
Me?
Well, you sure? All right, it's your funeral. You should speak to Edgar Aaron of Aaron Excavations. He'll know how to find Bloodbane. Edgar's lived in the Hollowlands longer than any of us. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful out there.
You can't tell me what to do, but you're also right. Thank you for your honesty. So those aren't the quests. It requires miners in the sand. I do not believe I have done this one. Mm. So I'm on the right track. So I do have to complete these 2 quests to actually to get the quests I need.
There's no work here for you, stranger. Check with Motus if you're looking for a job. You'll not find one with us.
I'd like some info on the Crodoc.
Capstan sent you my way, did he? Yes, I'm familiar with old Bloodbane. This Crodoc is extremely protective of a particular pack of brownies. The surest way to draw it out of hiding is to attack those brownies. They help Bloodbane hunt, you see. I'll mark their territory on your map for you. Good luck. No one's been able to best the creature yet, and it would be unfortunate if you didn't make it back.
Oh, I feel like I could. Over there, let me get this, Jeez, there's so many stones here. I guess I really haven't explored as much as I could have. But as I recall, one of the achievements is to get all of the lore stones.
Then the winged Saina, the mediator of earth and sky, came from Ishara. She beheld the suffering desert and swooped down upon the hollow lands.
Excuse me, sir.
Her feathers shaded the scorching sands. Her wings cooled the broken ground. Her tears fell to the dust where rivers were born. Oh, I'm in a terrible bind. I don't dare go forward, and I certainly can't go back. Mind you, I wouldn't go up that eastern ledge.
If you can't go over it, can't go under it, gotta go through it.
Yes. Well, no. I got 10 paces up the slope when I spotted those Fae. What's a scholar to do against hordes of vicious beasts? One of those boggarts, it shook its fist at me.
How dare it? Well, you're supposed to go up there.
Yes, and find out what's wrong. Now that I've found it, and have no desire to investigate further.
Let's go take a look.
Well, if you were willing to go first, I would have no objection to trailing behind at a safe distance. Lead the way. You lead the way.
Why, I know.
There they are.
Oh no. Oh, they are plague bearers, though. Don't touch me.
Where did they all come from?
What's that?
Another, come to steal the light. Come to trouble the reverie.
Nope. What are these Fae doing?
They are my friends, drawn here as I drift between the dream world and the world of the waking. The light, source of solace, snuck in, sharp knives, soft feet, stole the jewel from my side. Took it northward, through the narrow rocks, to their village of wood and cloth.
What did you do?
It's beginning to make sense. This Fae maiden is real, but I believe we're speaking to a projection of her as she dreams. There is a Fae hollow under this mine, where I'll wager she sleeps. And these other Fae, they're drawn to the power of this projection. Restoring to her this light she speaks of might calm things down.
Oh, hey, Starlight.
Find me at the Motus
You
mining
bought a
office
game for
when you
Dano.
return it to her.
I ask you not to.
I'll make sure you're duly compensated.
What game is it?
The light, I cannot see.
Wilder myth. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah. I remember looking into that. It looks really good. Yeah, I'd be down. I probably have to get it when it goes on sale. Ooh, ow, oh no, stop. That's my precious mana you stole. How dare you? But yeah, I'm always down for a playthrough. I do like my tactical games. Okay, I might as well go over and fight. Go kill those brownies. That could have sounded horrible. Go kill the enemies. Yeah, before I forget, let me add it to my wish list. Oh, it's actually not that expensive of a game. Sweet. DLCs are both 5 and 10. I'd say get at least the $10 one, so it adds another story to it. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it to get in the DLC. Ah, okay. So it's not as needed.
The land flourished under her gentle plumes. As life returned to the burnt expanse, the people crawled from their caves and saw a majestic silhouette against the open sky. They praised Saina and worshipped her likeness. She replied with a call that still echoes on the wind.
So many enemies. Oh, I'm out of arrows. They did? Nice. Yeah, back when I was looking for tactic games, I do remember coming across Wildermyth
Helios
quite a few
heard the
times.
call, and looking down upon the desert, grew irritated. His mighty works were undone, and his brilliance.
Oh, because it's
he
part of the
called
pack.
Freka to his side and implored the fiery god to strike
One of
Saina
those
from the
bundles.
skies. Freycor agreed, but as Saina was too strong, he asked Helios to lend him some of his fire as well. So Helios
So instead
gave
of making you
Freycor the flames of the sun.
buy them for full price individually,
A fire from the
it does see
struck
what
Saina,
bundle would give
and
you
her
like
plumage burst
any
into
discounts, and then use that.
She flew high to cool her feathers and dove to extinguish the fires. Still nothing would cease the burning, and she knew that she was doomed. So she absorbed as much of the heat of the sun and the spirit of fire as she could and fell dead to the earth. Now, only her bones remain, but she will rise again if life is threatened in the Hollow Lands.
%6 fire resist. Oh, you got some new dice for him? Nice.
I've been hoping you'd come by. The miners report no sight or sound of Bloodbane since you ventured
Dice
out
are
into the
quite
desert.
wonderful.
That means
You never
they can
have too
start
much.
work on the Dunehead site, and that you've earned your pay. You look like you can take care of yourself, but you should be careful.
And the different designs make having like more dice a lot of fun. didn't need to do all of this. But just ran right around here. I do need to salvage. And then we can go into the tunnel. Cave. This way might be a bit quicker. Nope, dead end. This area is such a low-level area that enemies aren't going to give much experience. And items aren't going to be worth anything.
The light! Return to me! Did you do this?
I did.
The blessings of the thorn and shadow be upon your head, little mortal. Now leave me to the reverie, and the deep shadow and the far wind sighs.
Can you sleep now?
Now I have the light, the reverie will be untroubled. Now leave me be, little one. Leave me be. Ah.
Oh, really? Do you know why he didn't want the game? Okay, so he does want it, he just didn't, like, want you buying it. Gotcha. Oh, you did? Nice.
A Fey relic? Was that it? She called it a light. I wonder what possessed those fools to steal it. No matter. Facts are, without you, I'd still be tugging my beard at the bottom of that slope. So please have this. The interest rewards those who smooth its way. So long.
It's always nice when you get that payout.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's my miners. They've gone deranged. Bless my beard. Just as both sides were coming back to full operation, the lunatics fled out into the desert. I tried to stop one of them and saw nothing but a blank stare and a strange light behind the fellow's eyes. He looked
Yeah, that's not
This
good.
is the work of that Fae, the one who sits atop the hill on the outskirts of town. If you can find that Fae and make him fix this, he'll be duly compensated.
Hmm.
Gulliver watches the mine from his perch on the hill to the south. You'll find him there. Nothing is going right.
Yeah, I saw that. At Faye, and I was like, I don't need to do it right now. Turns out I was wrong. Looks like I do need to do this quest. We got ads starting in about 30 to 40 seconds. Do I like Zelda games? I've never played any. Maybe?
What are you here for, mortal? I'll not suffer another child of dust. I've had enough of your lot. Especially those of you calling yourselves Edgar Allan.
Did you bewitch the miners?
What a bizarre query. Your miners' plight is not my doing. If you look to rectify their situation, then we share a foe. The mortal that calls itself Edgar Allan is to blame. Curing the miners of their affliction requires an implement, a Fey relic I gave to this mortal. Take the relic from him and find your miners. It is the only way to free them from their madness.
Send me a webtoon about Zelda. Okay. Sweet.
For now, then.
I do like my webtoons. Well, that's neither. About Zelda growing up? Okay. Zelda and a Link. Would you recommend reading it if you don't know much about their story? If so, then I am down to read it. If you think I should be playing the games first, then I will probably wait until I do. Like, I know the gist of the games. Not of, like, the story for each one, but... the Link, Python, Ganondorf and stuff. It's fine? Sweet. As characters from the games, but you don't need to know them. Gotcha. Well, that's good.
You found me, stranger. Been speaking to Calavar, have you? You've been putting out fires from motors all over the place, I hear. What can I do for you this time?
Why harm the miners?
You've spoken to the Fae, I presume. I thought I saw you scaling that cliff. He wasn't lying. I wanted motors gone. But I never meant to take it this far. If he'd just packed up his damn operation, nobody would have been harmed.
Give me the stone. Yes.
Perhaps there is merit in cooperating with you. You kill Croddock and spelunk Fey Hollows for a living, after all. But if Motus doesn't leave the Hollowlands, I'm finished. There's no turning back for me. Kill this pest, boys!
Aww.
No, please spare me.
Just don't read the comments. You'll get spoiled of the games. That's fair. I usually skip the comments if I am caught up on a webtoon.
My workers have abandoned me, and I haven't made a single coin from this place. This was all I could do to reclaim what once belonged to me. You understand, don't you?
Hand over the relic.
Fine, it's yours. damn thing never did me any good anyway. I'm sure the Odessan Praetorians won't be far behind me now that the word's out. I won't be here when you return.
Time to free the miners.
By the moon, where are these gazelles coming from? What was I saying?
Reginald, what do we do? What?
Oh, we have lads coming. Run! Run, sir, run!
Where do you think you're going with my pickaxe, you wretch?
Nowhere.
No. Where is this? I promise this is the last time I partake in Datrian ale.
Probably not a bad thing.
I've never noticed how close the ground is to the sky. I mean, I do now. It's a mistake I'll never make again. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, dear me, I have to go.
You should. Oh, there's one more. Uh-oh. You bastards. Oh, he's alive. Good.
I could swear there was a lake here a moment ago.
I could swear that you were dead.
What in blazes is this?
Well, it looks like everyone's back or on their way. We're in your debt once more.
Yeah.
Edgar's facilities are vacant now. They're yours if you want them. They were never particularly profitable once his miners left him. But in the right hands, a few of the miners feel so indebted to you, they'd like to work there for you if you'll have them. You should visit the mine when you have a chance.
You should.
Before I came here.
Oh, wait. I guess since we're already going in this direction, it's actually quicker. Let me go back to the Fae, give them the artifact. And then to the mines.
Greeting. I shall relieve you of the relic.
You should.
For a mortal, you are remarkable.
Aw,
I can see
thanks.
something lingering in your eyes. Something fey. It is both fascinating and perplexing. But, as you mortals say, the dust has settled. This region was on the verge of catastrophe, thanks to Edgar Aaron. It was fortunate you were here to stop him. For now, then.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hail, friend. The gnomes at Modus Mining mentioned you'd be opening a mining site here. That's all well and good, but I can help you make the most of it.
Can you?
For a small sum, I'll renovate this mine for you, make it bigger. In the long run, you'll earn more money out of it. What do you say? If you give me the gold, I can start clearing out one of the collapsed passages in the mine.
Sounds good to me.
I'll start cleaning out the passage right away. Who knows what we'll uncover in there? I can't believe Edgar put the miners through that. He was always about taking the fight back to the competition, but I didn't think he meant to take their lives. There's no excuse for it. Motus's business practices aside, he had no right. Thank you for righting his transgressions.
You're welcome.
For another bit of gold, I can clear out the next... We'll have the...
Do it. Although you don't have to keep putting me back in here.
Hey, boss. Do you need me to do any work on the mine?
Upgrade
Just a
it.
little more gold and we can open up the... This will be... Hail, adventurer.
There's no hail.
Welcome. The motors might...
Yeah, these NPCs are so stupid.
Come and go as you please. The building is yours to use. And if it doesn't suit your tastes, with some spare coin, I can arrange for renovations.
Upgrade the
If you have
office.
enough gold, I can clean this place up and furnish it with goods from across the land. I'll get right to work. It'll look brand new before you know it. I can't believe old Edgar had been causing all this trouble in the area. People died on account of him. Sad. With a bit more gold, we can improve the facilities even more.
Do it.
Time to get to work. Oh, you'll love it.
I sure hope so. If I don't, I'm gonna scream and run away.
How goes the splunking? I've kept things for a tad bit more gold. I can add. It'll be ready.
It's all yours. The last skill book. Now we just need to level up one more time. And the last thing on my notes for the most part, is around here. There was something that I found earlier on that I needed more might to do, which I did not have at the time. But now that I do, it is somewhere in this area. I want to say it's like right around here, Mish. Not here. Maybe farther in. Maybe around here. Man, they are still following me. Yeah, it was around some of the ruins, which I think is right up here. Yep, there it is. An old sword of remarkable craftsmanship lies embedded in the stone. An Ison gem is clasped in its pommel, and frost webs the blade. The stone's grip is strong. It does not seem likely to let the sword out. Right? You pull as hard as you can, you feel the sword shift. Just a hair. Continue. An old sword of remarkable craftsmanship lies embedded in the stone, an Ison gem. Right. Try pulling the sword out. Sword has been pulled free from the stone. We have Kellerek's sword. Can't use it, but we got it. Now we have a lore stone down here.
Taxing through swamp and ice, desert and wood, was the exodus from frozen lands. Upon each hill the priestess sang, and closer to Erethel they came. The people walked in groups, the future houses of Rathir, planning the lives of gold and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
And there's another lore stone in the area. Might as well go ahead and grab. Along with this fast travel point, I hope. Good.
First, the Peril Tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp.
It's right up here in Odorath. We still have some more lore stones. Ah. Found them.
The jagged cliffs, angles meeting the swollen sea, treacherous to the ungainly Alfar, was the homeland our people took. I have seen the places upon the hillside our ancestors forged from sea-sculpted stone. Glir Rathwen, the bluffs of Tawili, were settled near the light of the heavens that glittered brightest, gazing towards Lyria's teardrop, the earth steeple rising to meet her magnificence.
Okay, yeah, getting spring would also be very good. Probably be about the same amount of time it would take to get to them. Very fast traveled. Excuse me. No, no, no. I said excuse me. That means don't hurt me. I think. Hey, I remember going. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we did come up here. I don't think we died. But maybe we did. Maybe that's why this lore stone isn't used.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talk to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharu had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock, blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Where is Yolvin? Okay, I think it's right down here. Right there. Seems like there's also a quest for it too. Mmm. Honestly, while we're here, we can actually enter a house for the first time. Oh, stash. We need to clean it out at some point. There are quite a few of these, like, lower level ones that we could probably just sell. Scourgebane. Ah, that's why it's that much damage. Yeah, screw it. The uniques are nice, but they can't beat the crafted stuff that we have now. And we can at least hold on to the set items for the moment. Actually in here, that way we can dismantle stuff as well. Oh, jeez. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Okay, maybe not here. Maybe we go in here.
There just is. The town is looking.
Well, the game crashed. Game crashed. Upload a diagnostic file? No. So that was awkward. I sure hope the autosave is recent. Back to the tutorial. No. Okay, so very, very recent.
Please, stranger, I can't help. This town on my own.
If you have a moment to spare, please lend it to me.
What do you need?
Normally, I keep a stock of antivenom at hand for when silk farmers get bitten, but with the recent attacks, my stores have been emptied. There's not much to the potion, but because we've been in Webwood for so long, we are more sensitive to the spider poison than most. So there is an ingredient I still need. The poison glands of the spiders themselves. I'll need someone to harvest them.
I can get them for you.
Good. I'll need as large a batch of the potion as I can make, so 15 glands or so will be needed.
Where can I find poison glands?
In the maws of the beasts that hunt us, I'm afraid. The only way to get the glands is to kill a spider and take them. It's no easy task, but the town needs this potion soon. Good day. Have you had any luck getting those poison glands? Stay safe.
It made it seem like I already had them. But yeah, so... Seems like there's gonna be a spider warning here as well. That is a bit more obvious now that where we are, there are a lot of spiders here. So yeah, just for a heads up, we might have to fight some spiders on our way up.
Prince of Spring raised his sword toward the breaking dawn, and he called down the glory of the newborn morning. Issa bequeathed to the
What
land
you
the
doing?
talisman of fate. With its power, the earth rose to defend the birthplace of light, our cradle of summer. So the great cycle swathed Own of the Thulian dusk in the arcane veil. And Issa
spiders.
planted the gardens after the storm, and nurtured the court of summer by the ruins of fire.
Possible for more spiders to appear. I also hate that they have like a near jump scare intro as they keep themselves hidden, so it can be a little difficult to get out a little bit of a warning. Stone.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the Webwood and the forests of summer. Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her. The one who walks alone. The mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
Does she now? only giant rats on the map, but they are definitely talking about spiders.
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathras, to the widow's den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter. And so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch. Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight. The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
Okay, so... Odd. Maybe it's because the Lorestone was still going on. But maybe not. I'll double check again. But I also didn't see anything to interact with to open up the door. So maybe I do just have to go back. Or maybe it's something to do with the area below. Oh well. Either way, we mainly came in for the lore stones. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh well.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
Really? Fine. Yeah. This will most likely be a spider boss. Or have spider minions. Okay, so not a spider boss itself, but
Another stirs in
probably
Yolvin?
spider minions then.
But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathris brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The last of Yolvin is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
Yep, spiders. Bonk. Alright, spiders are dead. I don't see anything else on the map. So unless they ambush me, the spiders should all be dead. Yep, ambush. Well, that was poorly timed. But there's probably going to be a few more ambushes here. At least I can make progress on this side quest. That should be all of them. But maybe not. Yeah, that was all of them. Nope. Don't gotta fight ya. Y'all provide me with nothing. More spiders.
By the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolvin.
I did.
Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders?
The widow. She's leading them.
I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kenarok is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kenarok. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. What? Who's there?
Me.
I need to help the survivors.
Where'd you go?
What can I help you with?
There we go.
You brought them, thank the gods. My store was almost out. But with these, I can create a fresh batch. Please, take these. I'll be able to make more shortly. Good day.
Off to get the lore stones here. What? Spider warning still in effect.
Oh, they said, it is not good to have a darkened summer, so I made a night. Oh, they said, to Yolvin you should look, so I found Cathrus. Oh, they said, you have no food, so I brought water. Oh, they said, you have no homes, so I grew trees. Oh, they said, you have no music, so I laughed. The steam of summer from the forest, like a runner in the night, or mist from a lover's whisper. Spectral blood from the riverbed wraps our bodies in gloss. The fog eases through blades of grass. We shall grasp these floating strands of summer and capture beauty in our work.
Will you now? Let's go down south. Might be able to find more there. Also, how big is the webwood? Okay. Could also be in some caves. Yeah, we are basically surrounded by spiders. There's a lore stone.
The embrace of webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
Not a Krudok. and spooters. Sir, could you stop? Appreciate it. Another lore stone.
As you take, so are you taken. Hold me in your love, and I hold you in my own. Borrow me, and I will borrow you. A kind of kindness, and forever a chill to comfort the warm.
The last one could be in here. No, I don't see it on the map. Well, I might as well.
The mortal from Castle Yulvin.
That's me.
How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals.
Aw,
but
stop
it is the way
it.
of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my hoard lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Kenarok.
I'll kill you first.
Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
Sounds like a blast. And by that I mean I'm running through it. And hoping that there's a lore stone down here. Nope. No lore stone.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
About that. I think I won. Oh, this one's brutal. Get this done.
Is something wrong?
You've done it. We owe you our lives, and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks. Well.
What is it? Is something wrong?
So we can go up to this cave up here and hope that it's there. Yeah. I also vaguely remember there's being something within the house. I do know that there was like a spider that got in, apparently. But I don't see that. Okay. Still gonna be some spiders up here. Why are they fighting each other? That's weird. I'm not gonna complain. We got ads starting in about 3 minutes. Oh, maybe it's all the way up here. Glendara. No, wait, Glendara is a different area. Well, I'm not sure. This should be showing on the map. Shade River Caves. Maybe I just discovered it and not actually went in. Nope. We explored. Maybe down here? Yeah, it's just Haxie. And just to double check and make sure that I didn't actually complete it. Yeah, we still need one more here. Spot doesn't look fully explored. I lied. All right. Time to look this one up. Oh. It's all the way down here. That's why we couldn't find it.
The troll
Love this
stood
one.
under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all
Little
was
tune.
well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, and treated everything as its toy. Lord Airmer slowly approached it and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us properly, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and Fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought.
Although I am a widow, I have the brood to feed. And though our lover's gone, we will not forget their sacrifices and from whence they came.
Alright, we are out of webwood, which means there shouldn't be any more spiders. Or at least not in this density. So we should be good.
After he had won, Lord Crith said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults in truth, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way we will help you to find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill." Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Yes, we just need 2 lore stones in this area. Wouldn't be too bad, though. Such a cool looking bird.
Such antipathy between them, Ferrara and Famor. Ferrara filled with life in bloom, and the bloody bones with rot and scar. How terrible is their grapple when they both meet their ends.
Last one. Now this is absolutely something that can be done earlier. Especially if you're struggling on the difficulty. Stop it.
Lord Ferrara, lover of summer, but more a lover of Luna. His sacrifice so unexpected, yet so fitting. Forfeiting himself so that she may survive. His cycle is ended, and so weep the maidens, for the most august lover, most exalted hero.
My father's got the cough.
So hard I worked to make this jewel for Dara's crown, that I did not notice when winter took her from the summer wood, never to be Dara anymore. The work of love has made my love futile, and so I leave it to the wild. I commit myself to Ashara. I cannot love again.
Well, that's awkward.
The love of two hearts beat as the lapping upon the shore, the herald of the royal seat as the storm that shakes the sky, the maiden of the forest spring as the flame attracts the fly, the lion's claw and dove's wing, eventually both will die.
Although this is absolutely best to wait to do this after you get detect hidden
The fire's
10.
abated, the rock
Or
cloven
using
by
a guide.
time, and the cascade sauntering through this vale. The architect finished crafting the she, this haunting beauty, a mystic requiem for the fading of Ashara's other children. It will forever remain the body of the forest, built from an ordered wilderness, constructed by a natural chaos.
I think we are in Dalentarth now. Yeah, this entire area. So there's one more somewhere around here. Might as well go after this one. Because eventually we'll find it. Spiders. Don't mind me, big guys. No, I said don't mind me. No, like, seriously, don't mind me. Promise. It's so much easier that way.
I will now tell you of those times as it was written of our forebearers. They lived off the bounty of the sea and the grasses and fields, the newly met peoples, beasts and flowers. If I am a liar, there is no truth under Lyria. The temper of our tired family calmed before waves, and hidden among the rocks, the shadowed nooks of beach and shore, a secret to all but our ancestors, the arcane wielded by Lyria's chosen, a sanctified buttress, the grounds on which they practiced her magic arts.
Would be one there. Couple in here. Oh. One right around there. Looks like we got it. Two down here. But one would be in the Gardens of Issa. Yep, there it is. I think. Yay!
Olaine will not tell you of this. She disapproves of pride. She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Olaine will always shine among the ballad's lore. For humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
Okay, let's go down here. Out west to get this one. So I think How many were there again? Yeah, 3 left. We have them on the map. So that's good. I tried to make it easy.
Oft here have fey-born friends stood and gazed on ancient stone. Oft too have Alfar and humans stood just the same, silent, searching. From crumbling rubble what hymns rise from their yearning hearts. The children of dust deny no gods, but they stroke these stones like statues. Hand of Enodon, hem of Lyria.
Pretty sure giant rats can infect you.
As we gaze down from our high hill and
Hey,
feel
thank
the
you for the
last
follow.
warm touch of the sun on our backs, we wonder, is this the end of our endless day? What hope have we in these changing seasons when winter comes and does not abate? We watch, cold and dying, at what may be our final sunset.
Just started playing the game. Well, let me tell you, it is an amazing game. Genuinely one of my favorite games I've ever played. Right now, I am just kind of running around the world. So hopefully there aren't too many spoilers for you. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game or anything like that, just let me know. Funny thing, I have absolutely been around here
The fade dwindle
multiple times, but did not see that
Our
stone.
magic fades as the mortals toil and mark the land with hoe and plough. The walls were crafted from ancient winds and streams, and time the countless seasons of the great cycle. The mortals do not see the cycle's passage in this tired earth, but the fields grow older, and one day, so will the people.
Okay. So I guess they are mostly to the south down here. No questions right now? Nice. Oh. Looks like we got some angry guys behind us. Where does that go? Here's the ramp. Oh, think they're angry. Alright. My big bong first, yours. Okay, yours won. And now my one.
As the seasons warn each year, the time to build is followed by a time for ruin. 2 sons of the mortal king were left with Talarain betwixt them, but neither held his share complete. And as these mortals built their kingdom, so too they had destroyed it all, with war and jealousies.
There it is. No, don't hurt me. There we go.
The mortals fought over the castles and hills. The servants of the Asta clan divided the remains between them. They called themselves Ratifer, Kents, and Scathes. They hid their rocks and metal under their castles and called them home. They hoarded treasures and watched the seasons wear their stone walls and their wills.
Oh no, don't talk to me. Okay, fine.
Stranger, please. I'm being hunted by Fair Gorta. The bones of all my forebears mean to kill me.
Ancestors are a fair Gorta?
They are the bones of all my fallen family. I am of an ancient line, and the curse it bears is almost as old. When a Skaith dies, the magic of the curse raises his bones and forces them to hunt its descendants.
Controller, please don't do that.
Nothing of its life remains. Just a hunger for Skaith blood. They will not stop until the line is dead, and I fear I am the last. But this curse need not end with my death, if you are willing to help me.
Yeah, why not?
I must exile myself from my family. In ancient Alfar tradition, members of the family or clan could be banished forever with the proper ceremony. This stronghold was my family's seat. It contains the solemn bell, the Codex Skaith, and my birth candle. All components for the ritual of banishment I must complete. We should begin. Meet me in Dove Whale, and we shall get underway. Let us be quick.
Now the vales and dells of Talarain stand abandoned. The once great citadels that stood in triumph now lie in ruins. Once pure, they have left the land, and with it, the mark of mortal sins.
Candrian. One there, 2, 3. Well, hi, Mr. Bear. Don't mind me. Okay. Go back to bed.
The birth of twins did reave the land as brother upon brother warred. Scythes to swords, from rock to shore, the people madly weapons forged. Caught within a storm of rage, the land itself was deeply bled, for sanity had fled.
Go up here, get the next one. While also uncovering some of this area.
An endless night the brothers' war did wreak upon the broken land, until the sorrow lord arose, the grieving knight to make a stand. The hammer of Akatha rose, and fell, and rose again. He took the throne of Candrian.
No, don't mind me. Promise, it's so much easier not to mind me. It's like 100% easier to not mind me than it is to mind me. Or something like that.
A foulness unknown to Tyrion's tired pilgrims lumbered in the plains. Laboured grunts trumpeted the call of brutish Jotun, the giant-kin of old. The hammer-wielders, in grievous march they trampled wood and tumbled stone. The fleshy weight of steppes crushed the bones of warriors past. Kelleran's legion spread too thin. Beala's prayers went unanswered, and the fear of death came too easily with the heavy step of the hill dwellers.
Night-night.
Buds bloomed and the willows wept. Hear us, firstborn, hear us, flesh ones. Own forsakes his throne for
what other games do I play?
Crows. Your people still search
Mostly
for
this game right now.
Lost in the marsh. You scour the sand for the talisman of
Doing a
fate,
playthrough of this, and
although
I'll
it is
switch over to another
already
game.
yours.
Try to stick with one
The
game at a time.
gardens of Issa are summoned.
But I also
The Tuatha Deon, the
play
entropic
Baldur's Gate
legacy.
3
Learn well
once a
the
week with
ways of
Starlight
both
Roseheart,
Issa and
another
Own,
streamer.
lest the withering return.
And every other week, on Monday, I do a Dragon Age TTRPG that I play in, also with Starlight Roseheart and a couple others. But yeah, as far as my daily stream, I do stick with one game at a time. And that is this game. Oh, hello, sirs. Oh, don't put up your barrier. Okay, so that last one was of summer and not of the area itself. So we still have one to find. I did not think that was possible for you to get stunned and then be too low to the ground for the hammer to hit you.
The Lion of Winter, the Magus King, Indarion of Candrian, captured fire in his fist and with it took command. With wisdom and tenacity, the Lord of Aod captained peace. May it never cease.
Yeah. Okay, go up north for this one.
It's safe from here to
Not that way.
But don't.
Yeah, the next game I'm gonna play is The Bard's Tale ARPG. Came out in 2005, but there's like a 2017 version of a remaster. I am looking forward to it. Haven't played that one before, so it's going to be a fun blind playthrough.
Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Issa girding armor against Own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun, if that is what it takes to keep my land.
Alrighty, next stone. Some silly little guys.
I have rolled up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth. I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I hold its dying magic in my arms.
My character is oh, I forgot. Actually, I don't know how you can check. I believe I am the Leo Salfar. I didn't really change much about my character's looks. Yeah. I initially went through and to do a mage, like a mage build, since I haven't done one before. And it was fun, very strong. I wanted to try something a little different. Since pretty much every playthrough has been chakrams. Now I'm doing bow because this is my first time using the bow. And oh, it's strong. Well, it can be.
Time may sap this country dry, and night put out its spark. Still, one valley will not be changed. For in its depth lies buried all the magic from these lands, and I will call it Gallifore, and it will sing my dying song, long after all the rest is dust.
I don't... Yeah, I have never been up to the Red Marches. Weird.
From the Desert Runner's lethal dance to the chaos
No,
of the
don't
wolf
look
pack,
at me.
the Fae displayed these contests as art. Engard, the embodiment of contention, arose as champion. His strike was as the mantis leg,
Oh, don't do
a
that
bolt
either.
amid stillness. He met defeat like the salamander's tail, lost, but only to grow again. He inflicted wounds like the serpent's fang, rotting poison to weaken the mightiest opponent. His baleful stare was the shark's fin above the water's surface, promising a bloody end.
Oh, that's weird.
The Great Ones contested Engard's knowledge, and time and again they failed. The combat space was a patch of dirt, which soon became a clearing. The clearing, trampled by the feet of warriors, sunk into the earth and became an arena where the bravest mortals heard the fell.
The walls of
shoot.
Glir Athwin came crashing to
too
the
quickly.
ocean's
Oh.
turmoil. Our people, despaired and battle-weary, hiding from the ogre's fists, saw Beala Tirin atop the revered spire, dressed in priestly garb and circled by a camp of mages. Wise Tirin called forth the grace of Lyria, her beauteous song, paragon of the ethereal. The people climbed to her side, a summit cloister of spell-woven forces. She smote the Jotun from the hallowed pinnacle, and never again did they return. Rathir, she named the place where sharp rocks break the water's surface. This home for all Dokulfar, the lunar crag of Lyria, founded in the 14th year after the parting.
The Withering War swept across the land. Seelie and Unseelie fought each other. The House of Valor was abandoned for the battlefields of Isa and On. Engard battled hordes as the warriors of Valor thrived on the plains of Erethal. The storm grew as they joined the war, and the Seelie threw back the invaders.
And these, the Narca, when I first got here, absolutely destroyed me. It is good to have some vengeance.
When the armies of On subsided, the Seelie returned to the land, and the House of Valor was forever changed. The conflict of the cycle waned, and the Fae now embodied the peace of sleep. Engard no longer fought, and was without purpose. The great cycle turned through the ages. Seasons passed. A mortal defeated the champion of Valor. His name was Haroth Magnus.
time for the red marches. Yet this wizard here, sorcerer, killed me like twice, I think. How rude. It's probably why I never went up to the red marches. Because how many of these people were guarding the way.
And the footfalls of another wayfarer grace our ears. I'm delighted. I don't suppose you're traveling through Galette, are you? If so, I would not look too hard for anyone. There is not much left to find.
Are you okay? What's that supposed to mean?
It was quite a miracle. A number of my order, all drawn by common faith, came to the village, and we showed them salvation. There was fire and blood and screaming, yes, much screaming, but all for the glory of the great Balin. Praise be to him.
So you murdered them.
We liberated them, man and woman,
No,
Alfar and
murder.
human. We have delivered them to Balin, to his paradise. In exchange, our coven will welcome the slumbering Titan, Balin's beloved servitor, into these lands. But worry not, for right now we will show you paradise.
Actually, I think it's about time for you to go to paradise. I don't think that ended the way they wanted it to. It really did. They have a one from the at the school for the books.
The demons defile the land. The burnt skin of the world glows red with suffering. It is the deep gloam, and a pallor of death settles on the people of Amalur. Fires rage across the wastes. The only sound is whispered laughter. As the embers cool and the wind blows across the desert, life once more erupts from the husk of the earth, and the struggle begins.
Oh, right, I need to take care of you before you start summoning more. Yeah, why not? It happened. The rumors about One Piece making a movie this year? Ooh, I did not know about that. I still need to catch up on the movies.
formed. As beams of light amidst darkness, we saw it. The eternal clash between the structures of order and shadows of chaos. Slowly, despite their struggles, the war gave way to the grass and the sway
I know
of trees.
the live action is giving
The land was cursed by the plague,
big rise in
brought
people
on by the
who are
Niskaran, but
discovering
life
One Piece
gives
for the
way
first
to
time.
death, as death will birth
Bring more
new
people
life.
into the show. So I absolutely love it for them. Yeah, currently I'm in Fishman Island for my rewatch. Okay, so that one I think is above ground. Yeah. They did. Yeah, I remember seeing that. Yep. Yeah, they're doing movies to help, like, people who want to rewatch, be able to rewatch it quicker. Sum things up a bit more. Which I do like. Yeah. When they were remastering it, that's when I decided to stop watching at the moment. So yeah, I'll let this continue, and then when it gets back to the main story, I'll start rewatching. You don't like Fishman Island? I think it's... Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it was... boom. Trying to tie in a bunch of stuff that had happened to why
There
it
was
happened.
one. It would stare
But,
from the darkness and smile. It waited there with minions
How do
by
I
its
get in
side.
there, though?
It
Is that
was
the
a
same
demon
tomb?
thing,
It
basking
is.
in eternal chaos, roaring beside the
Okay.
cries of its victims. The ones who came before faced and vanquished it. They saved the children of dust from a writhing torment.
The other arc school? Yeah. Yeah, I personally like Fishman Island because they give a lot of the background as to why people think the things they do about fishermen and mermaids, as well as provide context into why Arlong was the way he was. That one, yeah. Everything that surrounds it is really good. Really well told. The animation is so good during that time as well. Might be able to get there from here. I hope so. No. I think I have to go into the tomb. He really is like the best bad guy and how like everything that was going on behind the scenes was kind of like because of him. For the most part. Is there a drop down? No. Oh wait, I didn't see that. Maybe I can get to there through it. No, this is base game. We beat the base game story and the 2 DLC from the original game, or at least pre-remaster. So now I'm doing some like achievement cleanup, stuff like that, and then we'll get into the newer DLC. Only because the newer DLC is like level 40 and higher, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get there right now. But I think it was scaled for level 40. Ah, they lied to me. It looked like you could. Let's go into the tunnels and see if it goes into the tombs. But if not, then I might have to do some of these quests to unlock it. Ow, that was mean. Lever seems locked in place. A small knob is situated at the base, which can be pointed in one of 4 cardinal directions. Well, maybe it just keeps kind of going on. No, never mind. That was the end. Going to assume whatever's in there is probably part of a quest. We might have to do the area's story to gain access to the tombs. That, or there's something I'm missing. Because this is way too low to gain entrance. Maybe it's here. But can I get there? I think if I go here... then I might be able to cross that bridge over there. Looks like it's on a different level, though. Yeah, it is most likely locked behind a quest line here.
So, you made it to our camp. After seeing how you handled yourself against the Testament, I was hoping you might. Those of us in camp trust each other, but aid is not as forthcoming. I will be blunt. The Testament has taken something from me, and I want to recover it, intact. But I cannot do it alone.
Oh? What did they take from you?
My brother Giran.
Oh, true.
They did not take him per se, so much as seduce him. He was a promising adept of the Scholia Arcana, and then one day he vanished. When I heard of the Testament's involvement, I feared the worst. I managed to track him here to Galette. Then I discovered just how large the presence of the Testament was in these marches.
I'll help you find Garan.
Excellent. I have resources at my disposal for a reward if we are successful.
Ooh, sounds good.
I have reason to believe that he is hiding in the ruins that run beneath the marches, this tomb of Ferragnus. I will meet you there. Hopefully, this cult has not sunk its claws too deeply into Garan's mind.
Oh. Wait. There we go. Actually, I see this probably taking a very long time. Well, not a very long time, but I will have to go through quite a few tunnels. Exits all that stuff. So I think this will be a good place to stop for today. But I will be back with some more tomorrow. We will finish up this quest, get some more lore stones, get some more achievements as well, clean up the base game and the first 2 DLC achievements, and then we can start on the Fatesworn DLC, which is the one that came out after the remaster. Oh, hey, Chabadoo, how's it going? But I appreciate y'all for coming out and hanging out with me. It's always a blast having y'all here and love it. Yeah, we are ending things for today, but yeah, haven't left just yet. Oh, ads. Oh, it's no problem. Although you probably have ads. But yeah, so I'll be back with some more tomorrow. Get all that good stuff done. But all right. Y'all have a good one. Goodbye.